हेलो 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 बॉयज, आ चुका हूँ लाइव। सभी का स्वागत है यार एक और नया नवेला लाइव स्ट्रीम पर। दोस्तों, इंडिया वर्सेस न्यूजीलैंड चल रहा है बे। मैं मैच देख भी रहा हूँ, मैच खेलने भी वाला हूँ। मतलब समझ रहे हो ना, मल्टी टैलेंटेड मैच। लेट्स गो, शुरू करते हैं आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम। चलो, दो दो फोन, एक पे चैट देखने का है अपने को और एक पे मैच। मतलब मैच भी देखो, चैट भी देखो, सब देखना है। दो आंख से खेल देखूंगा आज। हाँ मतलब रोज दो आंख से ही देखता हूँ, आज मतलब ज्यादा ही देख लूंगा। एक आंख से मैच, एक आंख से खेलूंगा, एक आंख से देखूंगा। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ बे। भाई ये डोकू का कार्ड बहुत सही है। थ्रू पास, डबल टच है, प्लस की उसका क्या मार्क कसाडो। ठीक है, पता नहीं ये सब कौन लेता है, जापान में लेते होंगे। अरे वाह, अरे भाई साहब 62 का सेंटर बैक दिया, एक स्टार। मैं जो नेगेटिव स्टार वाला दे देता। चलो 2800 कॉइन है अपने पास। एक बार जाएंगे, ट्राई करेंगे 50 वाला, 50 कॉइन का, अगर होता है तो। मेरे को नहीं लगता देगा मैच, पर ठीक है, ट्राई करते हैं, कोशिश करने में क्या है। अबे एलबी का अपील हुआ है रे। आउट है, आउट है, आउट है। नो टचिंग टचिंग, अल्ट्रा एज पे नथिंग। लेट्स गो, वी गॉट नंबर 4, विकेट नंबर 4। टॉम लैथम, लैथम। लॉन्डा आउट हुआ, लेट्स गो। अब मैच नहीं देगा, कोई चांस ही नहीं है। ई फुटबॉल ट्राइज, हाय ब्रो, हाय हाय हाय, वेलकम बैक ब्रदर। थैंक्स फॉर जॉइनिंग मैन। वेलकम वेलकम, आई लाइक, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर। I couldn't watch your video. Did you try Oregon? No, 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 brother, no. मैच नहीं देने वाला, लेट्स गो टू द डिवीजन। आएंगे फिर से, स्क्रिप्टेड होगा सब कुछ, लेट्स गो। फिफ्थ का माँ का भरोसा तोड़ना है, चलो। बैक टू बैक 4 मैचेस हार चुका हूँ मैं, वो भी ये इतना सही स्क्वाड लेके, बताओ। इतना डोनारुमा डी खेल रहा है। कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना, चलो। I am not at home now, so I can't play with you now. Sorry, it's okay, brother, it's okay. मेरे को वैसे भी डिवीजन खेलना है, it's okay. अरे नोवा आया भाई, लाइक कर देना यार। अपना कोई दूसरा रीजन चूज किया है क्या? हाँ, मैंने जापान किया है। चलो, लेकिन जापान करके भी साला कुछ फायदा तो हुआ है नहीं। लेट्स गो। इसीलिए अलग दिखा रहा है इवेंट्स। हाँ, इवेंट तो अलग दिखाएगा ही। बट ठीक है, इट्स ओके। लेट्स गो। हाँ, फ्री गोलकीपर मिला गुरप्रीत सिंह। नहीं नहीं नहीं, इस पे नहीं मिला, मेरे मोबाइल पे मिला है। थिंग इज बैड, या आई नो।
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set.
आई नो
The
ब्रदर।
game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on.
Actually bro,
We've got a
frankly
grand
speaking, we
mass
are
of
not that
noise
good in
and colour,
football.
and the juices are
We are
flowing.
not that world class in football, but
And
in cricket
expectations are
we are the
rising, and
best, you know.
decibel levels are rising. The noise
We are
is quite
three
something. You
times world
feel what
champion.
football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started.
Alte showtime is bad.
But
Which
that was
showtime?
a
Alte?
brilliant
Who is
save.
Alte?
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! That is lovely. Pedri. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that...
And the shots!
And it's a goal. Let's go.
Well, talk
We have
about
scored.
a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So a breakthrough
Ah,
already. David Villa. David Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well
फालतू
pitched.
पास.
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe. That is a brilliant
Let's go.
interception. And he's there to belt it away.
यार मैं यहाँ पे मैच देख रहा हूँ, ऊपर से मैच खेल भी रहा हूँ, बताओ
Pulls out once more.
साला दो चीज एक साथ करना पड़ रहा है कि मेरे को फाइनल नहीं मिस करना
If you
और
have
मेरे
just
को
joined
स्ट्रीम भी नहीं
us,
मिस
still
करना,
just
मेरे को
one
दो ही
goal
करना है.
between them. And the score is 1-0. Makaleli. David Villa. Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. And he cuts out
तो
the spine.
एक और टच निकलता.
Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline because...
And the shots!
बच गए,
Oh, fine stop from the
हम तो
keeper.
बच गए
Mbappe
दोस्तों.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, there first. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass...
हाँ मैकी ले, मुंह में ले ले.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
15 minutes till half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Defending was strong and firm. Adams promptly onto that,
Ah.
and that is that. And it's Schneider.
Let's go. What a defense, bro.
Milan have their second corner now. In for a header! And the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good ball through. Messi concedes a
Yeah.
free kick for that. Makaleli. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
भाई ये मैके
well
मैके ले ले, मुंह में ले ले, भाई
David
साहब.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Mbappe.
Ah,
5 minutes till the break. And it's Schneider. Oh, good read. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne delivers. Well, the counter-attack
Oh.
will come to nothing because that is an
अगर ये होता ना
touch.
बुलेट हेडर, ये
Well,
गोल था
I
रे.
think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Adams is there and he can pick it up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi could move up a gear here.
There will be 1 minute
Stoichkov.
added time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm
हाँ
side.
ये फाउल था, ये फाउल था. First half done.
The half-time. So there
We're
we are,
1-0 up.
half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
And a
It
quick
is still
announcement for the
very
benefit
tight
of
here.
anybody who has
The
found
game
themselves
still
a little
up for
lost
grabs.
today. Please look
And
at
the
the
half-time
screen for
score,
information on
1-0.
how to find your way around this stadium.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Bayer Leverkusen head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
चलो लेट्स गो.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen
Tries a shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves
फालतू
an
का एडजस्ट किया ना
equaliser.
डिफेंसिव वो
Well,
लाइन
that's something that'll make the manager proud.
हाई लाइन मार दिया
They put
गलती
in
से
heat then and
साला
they've got
निकल
the
गया.
power.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all...
Hits one! And another try!
हाँ मेरे बेटे मुंह में लोगे या सीधा
There we go.
डाल दूं.
And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on
भाई
anything.
मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा ना कनेक्शन गया मतलब
Bayer
डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया
Leverkusen
कंट्रोलर.
go into the lead. Messi. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Chooses the Messi!
लेट्स गो माय बॉय लेट्स गो लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो. अरे निक मेरे भाई निक आया वेलकम ब्रो. भाई लाइक कर देना यार.
Transition
नोवा
was
डोंट फॉरगेट
right.
टू लाइक द
They won
स्ट्रीम.
it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting
Ah.
themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pedri. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it
Yeah.
was.
He's through here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Messi. And it's Messi. Driving forward.
हाँ एक टच करता रे
That's been intercepted.
लिटरली एक
Great
टच
positioning. So
तो जरा जरा टच में हो जाता रे भाई एक टच.
Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
हाँ शे
And the assist
कर दिया. थैंक यू
referee
मैन
is
थैंक यू सो
flag
मच.
raised for
निक यार
offside.
लाइक मार देना और बता कैसा है भाई. तो आके कल गायब ही हो गया. अट्ठाईस ओवर में 127 रन है 4 विकेट. समझ रहे हो 28 ओवर में 30 ओवर में कितना जाएगा 135 40 मैक्सिमम इससे ज़्यादा तो नहीं. बेहतरीन शॉट और एक 4 रन.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. Makalele has created one goal already. Adams.
ओलीसे को लेके आया, ओलीसे।
Di Roberto. Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's De Bruyne.
यार
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. De Bruyne. Has a shot.
कर दिया ब्रो, थैंक्स मैन। भाई तूने बोला यूसीएल पीटीडब्ल्यू हालैंड खराब है, मेरा टीम में तो हालैंड गेंद तो धरा है। खराब नहीं मतलब क्या बताऊँ, उसका पासिंग वगैरह सही नहीं है। कार्ड अच्छा है यूसीएल वाला, यूसीएल वाला नहीं नहीं नहीं, मतलब मैंने वो वाला खराब इसलिए बोला था क्योंकि मेरे पास उससे बेटर वाला है, अपने पास उससे बेटर वाला हालैंड है, तो इसीलिए मैंने बोला कि वो वाला खराब है, अच्छा नहीं है। क्योंकि आई हैव दैट पीओटी, नॉर्मल पीओटीडब्ल्यू, जो मैं दिखाता हूँ, रुक जा, इसके बाद मैं दिखाता हूँ। अबे यार अच्छी चीज़ याद दिलाया, मेरे को भी वो वाला हालैंड को लाना है, ये वाला हालैंड को चेंज करना है।
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
डार्क नाइट,
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
डू यू ब्लीड, डू यू ब्लीड, डू यू ब्लीड, डू यू ब्लीड।
Mbappe touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Di Roberto. And it's Maradona. And that's put paid to a promising move. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes left. Always onto this. Neymar. And it's Cruyff.
मैं जो क्राइफ लेके आया भाई,
Musiala, a player so
घटिया
deservedly
pass.
decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams makes the interception. Neymar.
There will be 3
It's a good
minutes
spell of
added
possession,
time.
this. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
रुक जा देखता हूँ टेक्निक,
Board
ये
shows
खत्म
there
होने
will
दे।
be 3 extra minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri looking to penetrate opposition lines.
अरे यार चलो ठीक है,
And that will be it.
क्रॉस देता हूँ तो हेडर नहीं, उड़ के मार रहा है गोल।
Really well done.
मैं रुक जा, मैं दिखा रहा हूँ, मेरे पास भी है वो हालैंड।
Physically and mentally, all round the better side.
30 ओवर में 135, जैसा मैंने कहा था सही हुआ। अरे महादेव, रुक जाए, हाँ रुक जा, ये तो नहीं है, मैं दिखाता हूँ, रुक जा। हालैंड ना, यूरोप पीएल, ये देख, ये वाला हालैंड ना, ये यूसीएल का हालैंड, ये वाला हालैंड का ये स्टैट है, ठीक है। अब इसका स्टैट देख, मैं इसको डालता हूँ, देख इसी को यूज़ करूँगा। इसका देख, 90 स्पीड, 95 किकिंग पावर, 97 है फिजिकल कांटेक्ट, ठीक है। और ये 100 हो जाएगा, मैं पुट करूँगा तो 100 हो जाएगा। फिनिशिंग 99, हेडिंग वगैरह 73। आई थिंक इसका जंप बेटर है, जंपिंग 75 है। और तूने, तेरा हालैंड है ये वाला, ये देख, फिनिशिंग 94, मतलब उस कार्ड के हिसाब से कम है ना। वही बोला मैं कि वो जो कार्ड है उससे ये थोड़ा सा मतलब, बट कार्ड अच्छा है, बट उससे उससे बेटर नहीं है वो वाला कार्ड भाई। मस्त कार्ड है। अब मेरे पास दो है तो मैं उसको क्यों यूज़ करूँ। सिंपल, सिंपल ब्रदर, सिंपल। 97 है फिजिकल कॉन्टैक्ट, स्पीड 90, फिनिशिंग 99, अटैकिंग अवेयरनेस 90। मस्त है ना। और ये सुपर सब भी है तो मैं इसको पहले तो यूज़ नहीं करूँगा अभी। बॉल कंट्रोल एंड होल्डिंग ज़्यादा है यूसीएल का। अच्छा, क्या बात करें, सही में। रुको देख लेते हैं उस पे क्या है। आ गया बॉल ये नहीं, बॉल कंट्रोल 78, होल्डिंग किधर पे है, होल्डिंग, होल्डिंग होता भी है। बैलेंस, बॉल कंट्रोल 78, ड्रिबल 79, तीन का फर्क है। यूज लेजेंडरी डिल पेयर एंड बिग टाइम बेकहैम, अपने पास नहीं है लेजेंडरी डिल पेयर है। देखनी कौन आया। आई जस्ट नीड अ गोलकीपर राइट नाउ, बस अपने को बस एक गोलकीपर चाहिए लेजेंडरी, एपिक वाला, एकदम मस्त। बस बस अपना स्क्वाड कंप्लीट, एक गोलकीपर मिलेगा, स्क्वाड कंप्लीट। और अपने को कुछ नहीं चाहिए, कोई भी अटैक फॉरवर्ड, ये यूज लेजेंडरी प्लेयर्स इन योर स्क्वाड। आई एम यूजिंग ब्रदर, आई एम यूजिंग टॉनी, एडम, वेलेटी, जी रॉबर्टसो। आई हैव सीन डेल पियर एंड बिग टाइम बेकहम। अरे वो बिग टाइम बेकहम पुराना है। See how they perform now. This Beckham is one of the best card. मेरे को पसंद है। डेल पिरो है लेकिन डेल पिरो को मैं यूज़ नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि इससे बेटर कार्ड है अपने पास, तो साला क्यों यूज़ करे। अपने पास एक और बेकहैम है, जो नया वाला बेकहैम है वो किधर है। स्पीड देखना है, स्पीड। अगर ये वाला बेकहैम का स्पीड वो वाले से ज़्यादा हुआ तो इसको यूज़ करेंगे, नहीं तो पुराना वाला बेकहैम यूज़ करेंगे। बहुत ज़्यादा पुराना है वो, 2 साल तो आराम से हो गया, 2-3 साल पहले आया था आई थिंक। ये देखो इसका 77 स्पीड है, उसका 82, लेकिन पावर ज़्यादा, लेकिन पासिंग ये कौन सा ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर, ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर जो भी बोलो वो है। डिपिंग, लॉफ्टेड, फ्लिप फ्लैप, चॉपर, नकिल शॉट, हिल ट्रिक, फर्स्ट टाइम शूट, लॉन्ग बॉल एक्सपर्ट, अर्ली क्रॉस। भाई इसके पास बहुत कुछ है भाई। डेल पेरो इज रियली गुड बट आई हैव स्टोइच का ब्रदर, कहाँ पे डालूँ मैं डेल पेरो का पिछवाड़ा। ये कौन सा कार्ड है, क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट, लौड़ा मेरा, कहाँ पे डालूंगा ये। बताओ, कार्ड का नाम है क्रॉस स्पेशलिस्ट। CMF स्कोल्स एंड एसएस डील, स्कोल्स इज नॉट दैट गुड, उतना भी अच्छा कार्ड नहीं है भाई। Try bro for content. Okay, I'll try. अब इस पे ट्राई कर ही सकते हैं. तो इसका कार्ड कौन सा है? ऑर्केस्ट्रेटर का कार्ड है. um, क्या करूँ? Scrolls bro. Okay brother, I'm using scrolls. I am using scrolls. I am using two or 3 years old free scrolls, and my opponent are going to use Mew Machialele, Mumelele, Maldini, Laura Lustan. देखो बेंचो आगे. Adnan GGS, GGS, GG's, not GGS, GG's. 485 ranked player. Let's go. अदनान स्वामी आ गया रे. ये देखो हक दिया. यार ये हर किसी के पास अच्छा गोलकीपर होना क्या जरूरी है? मेरे पास क्यों नहीं है?
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things,
485 ranked player.
but it is equally clear and
साला अपन डिवीजन 1 पे ही नहीं पहुंच पाए. बताओ
much
अभी
pride
तक.
around it. Chance of
इसको अगर हरा दिया ना बहुत ज्यादा पॉइंट मिलेगा.
hymns and songs.
अगर हरा पाए तो.
Perfect soundtrack.
पता था.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. We have already started here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fiddles it through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Costa Curta charging forward down that flank. Oh, that's delightful. Davids. He's got tall.
बेंचो एम्बापे कैसे हेडर मार दिया?
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
149 per 4. अबे ऑडियंस में कोई बैठ के नाक पे उंगली कर रहा है, उसको भी साला कैमरामैन दिखा रहा है. बताओ.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back fullback.
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
And here's Messi. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it taken off him.
अरे motherboard.
Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
काफू काफी हरामी है.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cameroon looking to pass their way through. Bayer Leverkusen yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's De Bruyne. That is
Bro.
Davids. Messi. Rodri running with the ball. Vinicius Junior.
माकिया कैच कर लिया.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. Davids really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good-looking ball.
क्या?
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
ये साला इनकुकू का कार्ड
Just
बहुत
as
मस्त है.
Him denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press.
क्या हो गया? कैच खेल दिया? फेंक दिया क्या? कैच छोड़ दिया बे?
Our very first corner.
अबे कैच छोड़ दिया.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Deftly away.
फिक्सर नहीं हुआ.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, this looks sharp.
बच गए.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. And here's Messi. Messi.
यार मेसी हग रहा है बे. माराडोना. I need माराडोना.
Neymar. Messi. And that has been cleared.
First up done.
Whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
अबे यार ये हग रखा है बे.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
अब इसका 90 हेडिंग है. लेवेंडोस्की. लेट्स गो विथ लेवा. फिर से कैच छोड़ दिया. एक के बाद एक बस आज या 3-4 कैच छोड़ चुका है.
Whistle goes, and we start.
श्रेयस अय्यर ने छोड़ा. अभी आई थिंक शुभमन गिल था ये.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
हर कोई कैच छोड़ा है,
Stoichkov
छोड़ दो
was
वैंचो,
given a
मत
tighter
पकड़ो।
room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Bayer Leverkusen really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read.
टच किया,
but it
पेनल्टी
didn't
मार
work.
दिया रे।
Cameroon have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Bayer Leverkusen different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make an...
It's one! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Cameroon are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe. And here's Messi. Nkunku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Cameroon are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nkunku. Now this could be a chance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Messi. And he can clear it away.
क्या घटिया 2 गोल पड़ गया बे साला, कैसे वो पेनल्टी दे दिया, टच किया था पेनल्टी।
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 18, Neymar. Le numéro 19, Messi. Le numéro 26,
And it's
le
Lewandowski.
numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 14,
Stoichkov providing an outlet on that
le
flank.
numéro 13.
Cafu can get it clear. Maradona chasing after it. Nicked it back promptly. Pedri goes steaming forward. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Lewandowski. No, that's been intercepted. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Almost 75 minutes on the... Maradona! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
अबे यार एक बॉल पकड़ ले भाई।
Dogged defence on the other.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
चलो हार गए।
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a
बाकी
race
आंख
for the
ये भी
ball.
सेव कर दिया रे। गेम में भी हालैंड आर्सेनल को पेल रहा है।
Best out of the keeper.
Bayer
अभी मैच
Leverkusen
चल रहा है क्या?
certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
अभी मैच चल रहा है। इसे इसके साथ ही हारा था मैं भी अभी अभी। अच्छा
Cameroon are totally
अरे बंदा
dominant
अच्छा
in
खेल
the
रहा है।
middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
मेरा एक पेनल्टी दे दिया क्या घटिया सा, उसके बाद ही सब कुछ बर्बाद हो गया। अदरवाइज मैच सही जा रहा था।
De Bruyne,
मैंने टच किया बे, पेनल्टी मार दिया।
Maradona.
मैं लिटरली मैंने बॉक्स के अंदर टच किया था, पेनल्टी दे दिया। गिरा भी नहीं ओपोनेंट का प्लेयर,
Vinicius Junior.
सीधा चल के गया बे, पेनल्टी मार दिया।
That was good pressing, forced the error to
मैं चेंज
enter
करके भी
it
क्या ही
before
उखाड़
things could
लूंगा।
get even more threatening.
Temps additionnel.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. De Bruyne.
छोड़ो यार, हार गए। अभी कहाँ से 3 गोल होगा।
And it's Rivaldo. Shot could be on. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Brilliant save from Donnarumma. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayer Leverkusen suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
पेनल्टी देना दिखाएगा, नहीं
How do you
दिखाएगा।
reflect on what we've seen?
Bayer
अबे
Leverkusen
टच
just
किया था
were
नेमार को,
failing
पेनल्टी
to
मार दिया।
compose themselves on the game.
उसके बाद से पूरा गेम
Decidedly
चेंज।
disjointed in so many areas.
चलो ठीक है भाई, इतना ज्यादा मैच हार चुका हूँ ना इस पे अभी। भाई साहब इस पे गुस्सा आ रहा है कि साला इतना कैसे हार गया। हंड्रेड 163 पर 4 न्यूजीलैंड। कितना ओवर हुआ? अबे 37 ओवर चल रहा है अभी। अबे विकेट चाहिए बे। अपने को विकेट चाहिए भाई, ऐसे नहीं चलेगा। ओ भाई विकेट मिल गया। वरुण चक्रवर्ती ने पेल दिया। फिलिप्स गया, फिलिप्स। जो साला बोल्ड मार दिया बे। कौन है? हेल्प मी विथ कॉइंस। चलो फिलिप्स गया गधे के पिछवाड़े में। अब अच्छा स्क्वाड है। नाइस वन ब्रदर, नाइस। 3-3 ए में। वाओ। चलो चलो लास्ट बॉल वरुण चक्रवर्ती और ये मिस। चलो ये आपका डोनर, क्या मेरा डोनर, विकी डोनर।
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very
डोनारुमा
visible
बेकार
that
खेल
there
रहा है,
is
मेरे पास
much
ऑप्शन नहीं है।
pride
हाँ मैं
around
उसको
it.
डाल सकता हूँ
Chance of filling
एलिसन
our
को,
ears, proud
लेकिन इसका
renditions
रीच
of
ज़्यादा है
hymns
इसलिए मैं
and songs.
डोनारुमा
It
को
is the
यूज़ कर रहा हूँ।
perfect soundtrack.
इसका
Really is
रीच
quite a sight to
94,
behold
सॉरी
this.
रिफ्लेक्स
It
94, रीच
feels like a big game,
90
looks
है।
like a big game. Mind you, they all do
ओवरऑल
this
ये कार्ड
ground.
बेटर है अगर ओवरऑल हिसाब करो तो। अबे टोनी स्टार्क 07, आई थिंक इसके साथ पहले खेल
There's
चुका
the
हूँ।
whistle, and here we go. Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! Superb goal!
इसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, आई एम
Well,
सॉरी।
it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
ऐसे तो मेरे को भी पड़ते हैं।
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. No way through. Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
To Roberto. Chouameni defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
वो वैन जो ऐसे कौन बॉल लेता है बे,
Mbappe.
शर्म नहीं आती?
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Stoichkov. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rafinha. Rivaldo. Diaz. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Messi. Stoichkov.
अरे स्टोइच,
Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rivaldo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Rafinha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And now the hit.
अपने को बस शॉट लेना था तो ले लिया। Now Kuldeep Yadav is bowling.
Well read. Nice interception. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Forwards and with intent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well read, and the danger is averted. Stoichkov. Oh, it's a nice idea.
ही
but the
टच करता रहे डी ब्रुयन, डी ब्रुयन।
Roberto is sporting a guilt. Rafinha!
लेट्स गो।
That's really well cleared.
साला बॉल अंदर था।
Shot could be on. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Portugal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the assistant referee has
चलो
given
offside।
for offside. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win...
Oh, real chance!
हाय
Diaz with the
ये देखा
foul.
कैसे बॉल लिया.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! And the ball's come loose here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's De Bruyne. That is good.
पीछे काहे जाते हो बे तुम लोग.
Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
बाहर था.
High.
Bayer Leverkusen really should
अभी ये नॉयर है ना, तो इसीलिए मैं शॉट ले लेता हूँ.
and go again second.
एक बार मिला भी है,
Mbappe.
तो कोशिश है एक और बार.
Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. In with the challenge.
कुकुरेला.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Stoichkov. De Roberto. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
मेरा डबल टच जब भी मारता हूँ मैं साला फॉल्स निकलता है, पता नहीं क्यों.
And he's there to get it away. Diaz. Rivaldo. De Bruyne.
There will be 1 minute added time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And that interception was...
चलो फर्स्ट हाफ डन.
And it's a half which has
We're 1-0 up.
nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first half thoughts?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Bayer Leverkusen lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
कुलदीप यादव 7 ओवर 28 रन 2 विकेट. नाइस नाइस. अगर रोहित शर्मा पूरा स्पिनर से खेल गया.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he put it away?
Nice.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Showing good feet. Keeper's
नाइस डोनारुमा. गोवा ने कहा है तुम अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे, दिखा दो. दिखा दे.
And here's Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Diaz!
भाई साहब क्या सेव किया रे.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Adams. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He is just caressing the ball.
Such good technique.
And he has been
अबे
fouled.
यार foul. I have to score one more. Let's try.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Still just a single goal between the sides.
This match was 72,306.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out to the left it goes. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Zé Roberto. Now it's Messi. Now it's Stoichkov. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it's...
And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rafinha, always looking for that half a
साला
chance.
कैसे निकल गया बे?
And they win it back again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good spell of possession, this. Strong running down that left flank. Koundé. Oh, good read.
अबे
That was well played. Well stopped. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's well spotted.
bro, I am your opponent. Okay, Nitish.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Welcome, brother.
Now it's Stoichkov. Adams makes the interception.
You are playing good, brother. वो गोल अनफॉर्चुनेट था, उसका क्या करूं बता. हो गया तो हो गया.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otherwise, you are playing good.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior just eases him off the ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
भाई गिर गया साला.
Portugal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Messi. It's loose and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And a shot! Bayer Leverkusen still ahead by the game's only goal. Now it's Stoichkov.
Bayer Leverkusen probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Struck first time.
Ah,
No, not quite.
you have to change now. हाल खराब हो चुका है. अबे इसने फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर दिया. मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8, Zeriberto. Number 7, De Bruyne. Number 9,
Goulet.
Stoichkov.
Well
Coming on
seen,
the field.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number
Portugal
10,
seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Substitution in progress. There will be 1
Rafinha.
minute added time.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
अरे यार
And he's managed to get rid. And there goes the final whistle. Bayer Leverkusen have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Vinicius Junior picking up.
Vinicius Junior picking up the man of the match. कहाँ गया बे? GG bro Nitish, GG brother. अबे मिचेल ने 50 मार दिया भाई, ये गलत है। साला इसको आउट करो, ये साला सेट हो चुका है, 91 बॉल खेल चुका है भाई। भाई मजा तो आएगा रोहित शर्मा का बैटिंग देखने में, अगर आउट नहीं होता तो। चलो मिथिल गया, मिथिल है ही नहीं स्ट्राइक पे। नॉट मिथिल, इट्स मिचेल, मिचेल, मिचेल। दे दे भाई, मैच दे दे। नहीं नहीं नहीं, बिना खेले नहीं हारना। भाई चौका मार दिया बे। ओ यार इनको आउट करो यार। मैनी क्या नाम था? चलो अच्छा है। अबे बहुत तेज आएगा न्यूजीलैंड। बताओ सीरीज का नाम है कनाडा। अबे शामी वापस आया अपना मोहम्मद अलाउद्दीन शामी। नहीं नहीं मोहम्मद शामी। ये भाई बहुत सही प्लेयर है, मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, बंदा
Well, they say
जेन्युइन है।
football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
मतलब मैं जानता
Without a
नहीं हूँ
doubt, it is
पर्सनली
the
पर फिर
week's
भी
most eagerly awaited contest.
है ना,
A
शक्ल से
sporting
दिखता है।
event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere
भाई मैंने
can
हालैंड को
hide from
चेंज
the
करना
truth
भूल गया।
about how much this game matters. The scene overflows. Header! It's anyone's ball now.
अरे कहाँ से हिटर कनेक्ट
And
किया,
that has
देखा
been
कनेक्ट कर
clubbed
दिया
away.
था।
And here's Messi.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. He's found the way through.
पता था।
Wirtz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He
Tries a shot!
क्या कौन है? एनआरकी, हेलो
And
ब्रो,
he looked every bit the
स्टूपनिक,
assured keeper there.
हेलो हेलो
Yes,
एनआरकी
really
माय
must be
बॉय,
thinking what he has to do to
एनआरकी
score there.
माय ब्रदर।
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
To Roberto. He's got away. There's the shot! In for the pieces!
लेट्स गो।
Goal by
हेलो हेलो एनआरकी,
Leverkusen!
वेलकम ब्रदर, लाइक कर देना यार।
First blood drawn!
एनआरकी डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम।
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we had. And Messi!
तो मेरे को लगा गोल है।
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
ऑलरेडी डिड, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर।
Messi
तुम
with the
हो
shot.
तो हम हैं, तुम नहीं तो हम नहीं।
Backward it goes. He's having a go.
मादर बोर्ड का बच्चा, मेरे को लगा गोल हो गया ये।
It was always just off target.
थैंक यू
Well, I
सो
think
मच
he
एनआरकी।
surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was
आई
going
क्या छक्का मार रहा है बे, छक्के।
Alexander-Arnold.
बॉल ही नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है, बताओ इतना कौन मारता है।
keeps it ticking over. Great. Mbappe!
नाइस।
De Bruyne. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Here's Chouameni. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano
क्या
Ronaldo!
होती है बे?
Well, the finish certainly
ये
didn't
ना कि
start
लाइक
well.
बटन को खपाखप कर दे। हाँ, खपाखप तो लाइक बटन। चेंज योर टीम नेम टू खपाखप एफसी। निक मॉर्निंग here.
All he
Nick is
needs
a
to do
khapakap.
is to place this between the goalposts.
Nick love to do
Basically
khapakap.
let them attack it.
Terrific header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he
Nick is
deserves
the biggest fan of
credit for
khapakap.
getting something away and
Khapakap,
giving that
khapakap,
Atlantic
khapakap,
contender
khapakap, khapakap, khapakap,
a
khapakap.
double dose of closing down.
Decent hit. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Hits one. It's there.
What a goal, brother. What a goal.
He gave it plenty and some.
Where is the appreciation, दोस्तों? किसी को बॉल दिखा?
He was always in
मेरे को तो
control,
नहीं
couldn't
दिखा।
have placed it any better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
Mbappe! De Bruyne. Rodri. And they win it back again. Zé Roberto. Now it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Chance to shoot now. Oh, now this is interesting.
ये मेरे को भी
And the
पेनल्टी दिया था,
referee
bro।
has pointed to the spot.
तेरी गलती नहीं है, ब्रदर।
Bayer Leverkusen
ये
have
गेम का ग्लिच है।
themselves
ये
a
दे देता है
chance
पेनल्टी।
from the spot. So this
पता
to
नहीं क्यों
extend
देता,
the
लेकिन
lead.
दे देता है।
Calm as you
इसको लगा मैं सीधा लूंगा, क्योंकि मैं जल्दी जल्दी ले लिया था।
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Bayer Leverkusen find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, shooting chance! Chooses to go, has a shot!
भाई बाहर पे लगा, ये भी गोल था। मेरे को फील आ रहा था गोल है, बाहर पे नहीं लगता तो गोल था।
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance!
And another one, let's go. You have scored 4 और ये निकल गया।
They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
200 runs, 20k delivers to the grassroots cricket. भाई 45 ओवर में 200 मार दिया लॉन्डो ने, न्यूजीलैंड वालों ने। 38 पॉइंट हुआ रे, मेरे को लगा ज्यादा देगा। चलो कोई ना। जीजीस ब्रो, जीजीस। सेकंड गोल बहुत मस्त था। पांच ओवर बाकी है। इंडिया, मेरे को ना फील हो रहा है इंडिया इज गोइंग टू विन दिस मैच मैन। मेरे को तो फील हो रहा है कि रोहित शर्मा नाचेगा। काश यार 50 ओवर का वनडे ओडीआई वर्ल्ड कप अगर जीत जाता ना, तो T20 ओडीआई देन चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी, तीनों के तीनों बैक टू बैक अगर जीत जाते भाई क्या मजा आता है ना। अब ये कौन है? हाँ हाँ No need to name mention is. Okay, I'll check. Wait. Ah, nice. Well played. Well played, Mr. Yanarki. अबे किसको चोट लग गया है? जो कौन बाहर गया बे? इंडिया को 10 ओवर में 100 मारना होगा। अगर इंडिया 10 ओवर में 100 मार दे, रोहित शर्मा अगर टिक जाए ना 5-7 ओवर तक, बस वो टिक जाए, मेरा विन एंड लॉस में तेरा आंकड़ा है 38, विन रेट है मेरा बहुत अच्छा। भाई शमी को पकड़ पकड़ के धो रहा है रे। आई लॉस्ट 3 गेम्स दिस फेज टू डिस्कनेक्ट्स। ओके, लॉन्डे का डिस्कनेक्ट की वजह से हार गया रे। भाई न्यूजीलैंड धो रहा है अभी शमी को पकड़ पकड़ के। क्या बंगाली वेस्ट बंगाल, लियो ने रोनाल्डो। अरे आई एम ऑल्सो बंगाली फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल ब्रदर। वेट, मैं मूत के आया। आहिस्ता। अरे लौड़े लग गए, मिचेल के लौड़े लग गए भाई। मिचेल आउट। हाँ, अबे मिचेल आउट हो गया। मिचेल मिथेल कुछ भी बोलो, जो भी है। ही नीड दैट नेचुरल विज। क्या हो गया? क्या बोल रहा है बे? रुक जा, मैंने देखा नहीं चैट, पूरा देखता हूँ। हाँ, रुको रुको। मनवीर सिंह, क्या प्लीज? मनवीर सिंह क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया? भाई यार मैं सब डिवीजन हारा हूँ। नाइस बट्स का है। ओके ओके। अरे खुजा रहा, खुजली हो रही थी रे। ना
Sensible game.
बैठ के रहता हूँ ना,
Hugely anticipated, hugely
सीना
hyped.
वगैरह होके।
Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in
तुम लोग
time.
मेरा पिछवाड़ा खुजना देख रहे थे क्या यार? अबे कैमरा
Really is
ऑन था?
quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Vinicius Junior.
साला तुम लोग मेरा पिछवाड़ा खुजाना देख रहे थे बे गलत है अभी ये क्या किया बे 211 hey 45 over 4 balls 4 overs remaining
Now it's Haaland. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
कौन है लंबे बालों वाला
Inspired goalkeeping. Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
this clip saved अबे यार ये गल भाई यार तुम लोग बहुत कमीने हो यार
Short. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now the finish!
भाई बाढ़ पे लगा
And now a sudden chance to counter.
ये गलत है यार अरे मैंने देखा ही नहीं कैमरा ऑन है
Well, that is one way to stop him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through.
शॉट लेना चाहिए था
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there
ओ
was
यार
too
क्या
much flesh
कमीने
in
लोग
his
हैं
path.
Steaming on goalwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi!
बहुत घटिया बहुत ज्यादा बताओ मेरा पिछवाड़ा खुजाने का क्लिप लेके बैठा है
Have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Real chance here. And that is masterful defending.
ये क्या 5 डिफेंडर लेके बैठा है
Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all
आई थिंक नहीं 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 नहीं
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly.
बंगाल से है ही इज फ्रॉम वेस्ट बंगाल ब्रदर
One of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical. And De Bruyne!
क्या हो रहा है बे ये शॉट्स में घटिया क्यों जा रहे हैं
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Di Maria. Gravenberg. Camavinga.
That's good play from him.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
It's Beckham! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Now it's De Bruyne. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's managed to... There's the shot! That has been slung wide.
Oh, it's die-hard defence.
अरे
and the
यार
willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, good read. Oh, that's ambitious. Can he spark a counter here?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Anthony. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Roberto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. That is
बहुत घटिया पास दिया. मैं कर क्या रहा हूँ रे? मेरा क्या दिमाग खराब हो चुका है? शांति शांति ओम शांति.
Di Maria.
बताओ चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी खत्म हुआ कि नहीं हुआ? आईपीएल का याद आना लग गया.
Roberto.
चलो मैं थोड़ा कैमरा ऑफ कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है, मैं अभी और भी खुद जाऊंगा. ये साले रिकॉर्ड कर लेंगे, क्लिप वगैरह काट लेंगे. क्या हरामी है रे, बड़े हरामी हो बेटे.
But it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively
लियो ने रोनाल्डो.
so I don't think the manager has seen
क्या
any
मतलब है इसका?
change in his half-time team talk.
Haaland. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland! Haaland! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple.
अबे मेसी और हालैंड गोल्फ खेल रहा है बे.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
इस थर्सडे को फ्री एपिक मिलेगा क्या? लौड़ा मिलेगा
Bayer Leverkusen
भाई. फ्री का माल भूल जाओ, कभी कभार आता है.
Case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
तूने कितना कॉइन सेव किया है निक?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here. Not against
कहाँ
this
जा रहा है
opponent.
भाई बॉल? अबे नहीं नहीं नहीं.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Played out to the left flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodrigo! That is a brilliant interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Beckham. Kunde.
क्या किया मैंने? 47 ओवर डन, 221.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Ah,
Gravenberg. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. It's gone for a throw-in.
3K. क्या 3K? 3K कॉइन सेव किया तूने भाई साहब?
Kunde.
मेरा 2800 हुआ है अभी तक.
Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick.
चलो changing done.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Roberto, number 20.
Let's try a knuckle.
Junior, number 7. De Bruyne, coming on the field. Number 23.
नहीं हुआ.
Racing over the bar.
Beckham will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He has found the way through. Beckham. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest
Hey,
value of this
yaar.
game might just take off from here.
Now it's Haaland. 75 minutes played. Now it's Di Maria.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
ठीक यार ये बेकहम को देने के चक्कर में मिस हुआ.
Interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. It's a loose. Oh, what has happened here? That's another chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
अबे क्लियर मार दिया रे लौंडा.
Rodrigo.
ये वाला बेकहम ना काफी हेवी फील होता है मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों.
1-0 margin.
जब भी मैं इस बेकहम से खेलता हूँ साला बहुत हेवी फील होता है.
Now it's Muto. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham. Anthony. Gravenberch. Musiala. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. It'll be a throw-in.
अगर शमाई के लिए आज चेक आया तो स्पिन करूंगा. मेरा भी वही प्लान है, देखते हैं.
Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And here's Haaland. Messi going like a man possessed. Oh, well played, well played.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Has been indicated.
Chouameni. Musiala. Muto. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Couldn't squeeze it through.
चलो जीत गए.
That's it. It is all over.
एक गोल तो एक गोल ही सही. बंगाल वेस्ट बंगाल लिख के रखा है
Their
बंदा.
solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
अबे ब्रेसवेल ने भी 42 मार दिया, बताओ. अभी 400 को 43 से हराया, प्लस 60 मिला, रैंक 400. हाँ समझा समझा. हाँ जितना ज़्यादा रैंक होता है उतना ज़्यादा पॉइंट मिलता है. मेरे को हाईएस्ट आई थिंक 55 मिला है. रैंक वैसे ही 400-500 ऐसा कुछ था. इसको हराया था तो हाईएस्ट मिला था मेरे को रैंक का, मतलब पॉइंट 55 प्लस आई थिंक. अरे भाई साहब, fully paid. और सोनिक फॉक्स का जब रैंक 36 का तब उसे भी हराया था। बहुत अच्छे, बहुत अच्छे। टॉप एच हो इसका टीम देख बे। चलो जीतेंगे, लेट्स गो। चलो एक और आउट।
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever
आज
side
इंडिया
of the
जीत
final
जाएगी ना,
is
अभी
on,
इंडिया को जीतना ही पड़ेगा। आज
grand
सब कुछ लग
mass
चुका
of
है इंडिया
noise
पे।
and colour, and the juices are flowing.
इंडिया पे अपना भरोसा है, भरोसा लग
Such
चुका है
scenes
भाई,
here.
सब कुछ लग
A
चुका
sea
है।
of team
और
colours
आज अगर इंडिया नहीं
streaming
जीतती
down
है
from the stands. The tone is set.
तो कैसे चलेगा?
90 minutes ahead. Things have got to have a shot.
ये ऐसा क्यों शॉट जा रहा है रे मेरा?
Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Messi brilliantly took control,
भरोसा
which was exactly
के बाद
what
वो
the
किसको क्या
situation
कहते हैं?
required.
विश्वास, सब कुछ लग चुका है भाई इंडिया पे। बदला चाहिए अपने को।
And here's Messi. Well seen.
We need
Saw that
बदला।
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go.
Can he put it away?
आने वाला था एक ब्लिट्स कल, लेकिन गलती से शायद शॉट ले लिया इसने।
Adams and Araujo. Zé Roberto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Neymar. Now it's Romario. De Bruyne. Haaland. Could move up a gear here.
देखा, इसीलिए मैं हालैंड नहीं यूज करता। हालैंड का पासिंग
Look,
बहुत
the game
खराब
was
है।
full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
मतलब ऐसे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड तुमको कुछ तो पासिंग थोड़ा बहुत तो निकलना पड़ेगा।
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception.
ये अगर जीता तो आई थिंक अच्छा प्लस मिलेगा,
Messi going face to
अगर
face
जीत
with
पाया
his
तो।
great rival. Zé Roberto.
उसका
First
फुल ऑन
given
पेड
out
है।
on. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
and that has left him in a heap. Now it's De Bruyne. Thuram. Gilberto Silva. Vinicius Junior.
अरे यार मैंने पीछे दिया था रे।
Calmly anticipates. Belletti. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior. Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
एक्चुअली फॉरवर्ड डिफेंडर से ज़्यादा स्लो है।
Breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would
दिक्कत
say
ये है।
this is probably the
रुक जा,
easiest
देखता
way
हूँ
to
चैट।
play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He has found the way through. Gilberto Silva. He's got the shot away.
लेट्स गो।
Goal by Leverkusen.
आजकल इतना इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं रहा क्रिकेट। इस थर्सडे को सॉन का ब्रिज कलर आएगा ई पॉइंट शॉप में। हाँ भाई,
Problem. You
तू
just
कोनामी का
cannot
जीजा
stop
है
him.
ना, इसलिए
Such a
आएगा।
well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Bayer Leverkusen have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. It's gone for a throw-in.
तेरे को ही देगा भाई सोन का ब्लिट्स कलर फ्री पे। एक चीज नोटिस किया, एपिक लेजेंड वगैरह सब कुछ फ्री पे दिया, ब्लिट्स कलर नहीं दिया। बुलेट हेडर भी फ्री पे दिया था, लेकिन ब्लिट्स कलर ना 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 ना।
The most accurate pass. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Passing nice and neat.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's De Bruyne. And here's Messi. To Roberto. Roberto Carlos. And it's Romario. Bayer Leverkusen are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. De Bruyne. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh,
Cross deflected behind for
251 run,
Leverkusen with the corner. They're first.
251 run, 52 to win। 50 ओवर में चाहिए 250, 51 to be precise।
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. He's had it taken off him. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Seedorf. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Neymar! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the right...
And we hit half-time. Bayer Leverkusen head
5
back in and
रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए जीतने के लिए। हाँ,
a scoreline point of view in
लेकिन देख थोड़ा अगर ठीक ठाक खेलेगा आराम से जीत जाएगा।
equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure.
अभी
from
पावर
the
प्ले में
other.
ज्यादा रन चाहिए।
At the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break.
रन चाहिए मीन पावर
Interesting
प्ले पे।
game has brewed up here. Hoping
पावर प्ले में
perhaps for a
ठीक ठाक
little
रन
bit
हो
more
जाएगा
from
ना,
both
फिर
parties in the
सही
second
रहेगा।
half.
अदरवाइज
But the score at half-time
थोड़ा
is
मुश्किल हो जाएगा।
1-1.
पावर प्ले में अगर रोहित शर्मा ने मारा ठीक ठाक, अगर रोहित शर्मा 5-6 ओवर टिक गया ना, तो फिर
So
भाई
it's back to business. That's been cut out. Well played.
मैच निकाल के जाएगा अगर रोहित शर्मा टिक गया 5-6 ओवर।
Back into the middle. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Chiellini. Pressing high and with purpose. Albert Ferrer. Messi. Gilberto Silva. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. That is a brilliant interception.
भाई नहीं,
Romario. Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here.
टॉमी और हार्दिक को ज्यादा मार पड़ गई, स्पिनर को उतना नहीं मार पाया।
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. That's a throw. Kunde. Forwards and with intent. Chiellini.
ए यार कियलिनी थोड़ी देर के लिए गया था, वापस आ गया। वेलकम ब्रदर, वेलकम बैक। क्या हो गया? जो रॉबर्टो कार्लोस को देखो, साला आंख बंद करके भागता है बे। क्या हो गया? क्या हो गया बे? नेटवर्क सही है ना? हाँ सब कुछ तो सही है, सब सही है, दूध दही है, फिर हो क्या गया? ये क्या है? बहुत मच्छर काट रहा है रे। मेरा हाईएस्ट रैंक 4 के अगेंस्ट हुआ था, और फिर रैंक 10 मेरा हुआ था रैंक 1 के साथ। जो अभी रैंक 1 पे है ना, उसके साथ 2-1 से हार गया था मैं। एक्चुअली वो मैच ड्रॉ होता, हारता नहीं। मेरे को मतलब इतना बुरा लगा ना वो मैच खेल के। एक मेरे को अभी भी लिटरली याद है, एक मैंने पास दिया पेड्रिक, स्ट्रीमिंग स्टक एज वेल मैट्रिक। स्ट्रीमिंग स्टक कहाँ? स्ट्रीम स्टक क्या बात कर रहा है? स्टीम कहाँ स्टक हुआ? गेम स्टक हुआ है। मैं देख लेता हूँ। सब्सक्राइब करके अनसब्सक्राइब करते हो तो फिर सब्सक्राइब क्यों करते हो? मजाक, अच्छा मजाक। मैंने चेक भी कर लिया। नहीं चाहिए स्ट्रीम, ओके ब्रदर। ये मेरा सेकंड मॉनिटर है नहीं ना, जहाँ पे मैं स्ट्रीम मतलब देख पाऊँ, इसीलिए मैं देख लेता हूँ। हाँ जो बोल रहा था वो मैच पे ना, पता है क्या हुआ? उस मैच पे मैंने एक पास दिया, पेड्री जो नया वाला पेड्री आया ना ऑर्केस्ट्रा का कार्ड, उस पर पास दिया मैंने। बंदे ने बॉल रिसीव ही नहीं किया, सिर पे लग के बॉल अपोनेंट के पास चला गया और वो गोल मार गया। और ऑब्वियसली अच्छा प्लेयर है, तो एक मिस होगा तो गोल तो मारेगा ही। मार गया, फिर से साला हो गया, जीत गया। चलो ये जीत गया, कितना मिला? बाकी यार 24 पॉइंट दिया रे। कोई ना। Imagine if Mr. Beast drops by your stream and drops you $100K. ना ब्रदर, मेरे को ऐसे पैसा नहीं चाहिए। हाँ अगर वैसे देता है तो मैं क्या ही कर सकता हूँ उसका, है ना, बट ऐसे नहीं चाहिए। हाँ तुम ये बोल सकते हो कभी ना कभी मिस्टर बीस्ट आके मेरे साथ कोलैब वगैरह कर गया, वो सही है। ऐसा आके 100K 10K ऐसा नहीं। फॉक्सी बैट, आई नो हिम। फॉक्सी बैट, फॉक्सी बैट। अबे ये कौन है? मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। मैं, अरे ये चैनल पे भी आता है मेरा। अरे यार आई थिंक मूलडॉक है क्या ये? फॉक्सी बैट कौन है? ब्रो विल फॉरगेट अस ऑल। नो ब्रदर नो, पता ही फॉरगेट दिस गाय ये है। अरे यार फॉक्सी, मैं जानता हूँ इसे। भाई भी हक दिया। मैं जो इतना अच्छा टीम कब बना लिया बे? इसके ऊपर काफी गुस्सा आता है, काहे? क्या किया ऐसा? अरे आई नो ही, मैं नाम भूल गया, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। अबे मेरा मैसेज पर मैड्रिक्स कहाँ पे है? तेरा मैसेज कहाँ पे भेजा है? यहाँ पे भेजा? आप कहाँ पे है तेरा? तेरा तो लास्ट आया था 5 रन प्रति ओवर चाहिए, उसके बाद क्या? उसके रुक जा, मैं रिफ्रेश मारता हूँ। हाँ भी आया। मेरे को 500 जीपे करोगे तो मैड्रिक्स का पिछवाड़ा खुजाने का क्लिप डीएम कर। अरे बिविन भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर। भाई लाइक कर देना यार बिविन। सब कुछ है इसके पास, हाँ सब कुछ तो है, उसका बुलेट रुकता ही नहीं। ऑब्वियसली क्यों रुकेगा ब्रो? चलो भाई, अरे फॉक्सी बैट, आई नो ही, मेरे को नाम ही नहीं याद आ रहा है.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game
I
which
think
holds a
Murdoch.
special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
कौन है भाई?
Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to
और
a
इसका इतना
special
अच्छा टीम था
contest.
क्या?
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the counter is on. Lahm was steaming forward. Lahm going face to face with his great rival. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those
ड्रोग्बा
things.
बुलेट हेडर भाई, ये खतरनाक है.
We can testify
बहुत
to
खतरनाक
having
कार्ड है,
covered
कहीं से
quite
भी
a
हेडर
few of
मारता
those
है.
games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And it's Lahm. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Lahm, and he's whipped it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. And the referee has
क्या किया मैंने?
and shown him a yellow card.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Can he put it away? It's there! Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe! Oh, great chance!
When it's delivered early like
मादर
that,
बोट का
defenders
बच्चा.
can't get themselves set. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
भाई,
This one clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adams charging forward down that flank. Pass somewhat off target.
This is the time you need that pace.
ये फाउल नहीं था रे भोसर पप्पू.
And it's Lahm.
अबे ये क्रॉस स्पैम करने वाला है.
And that's been
ये
intercepted.
भाई क्रॉस
He
स्पैम
read
कर
that
रहा है. भाई
really
दो
well.
अच्छा हिटिंग है ना. एक है बुलेट हेडर, एक है ये.
That's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way.
बस क्रॉस स्पैम कर रहा है रे.
That's going to be a goal kick. And that's another good win of the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. He's in, surely!
हाँ ये देख, ये पेनल्टी नहीं दिया. मेरा वाला वो पहला वाला मैच पे पेनल्टी पास याद है, सेकंड मैच पे
Can't go chasing
भाई
this
टच
game
भी
too
नहीं हुआ
soon.
ठीक तरह से, पेनल्टी मार दिया.
Now, could see them lose it.
De Bruyne. Now that's a fine challenge. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he looked every bit the assured
आई एम
keeper
प्लेइंग
there.
ग्रेट, आई एम
Really
प्लेइंग
looked
ब्यूटीफुली
sharp
मैन.
there, didn't he?
क्या
That's very
खेल रहा
well
हूँ मैं.
played.
वाओ,
Drogba.
मेरे को
And
खुद
that
पे ना दे
interception
मैन.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Beckham. And it's Messi. And he's lost his man here.
पता था,
Out towards the right wing. He's got tall.
बस क्रॉस स्पैम किए जा रहा है और कुछ नहीं.
Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
फॉक्सी बैट यार. ओहो, नहीं 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 नहीं.
Oh, that's a key
अबे ये तो
interception.
बेंचन वो है भाई. इसको बहुत पिला मैंने, मेरे को अभी याद आया. नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये मूडॉक नहीं है.
Truly have
अभी मेरे को याद आया. इसके ऊपर मैंने वीडियो बना के भी डाल दिया है बे. उसके ऊपर अच्छा खासा व्यू है.
He races.
ये वाले टीम को मैंने पेल दिया था. ऑब्वियसली देख के समझ में आ ही रहा होगा
it's come to nothing,
इस तरह से
but it's
खेल रहा है ये,
a
इतना
formidable threat on the break.
का फेंक के. मेरे को अभी याद आया ये फॉक्सी बैट.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, smashing header. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
भी साला याद आया बे. तुम साले वो हो तो
Nicely
साला
in
भूल ही
pass.
गए थे तुमको. तुम अभी तक हो. मेरे को लगा उस दिन के बाद ये गोला छोड़ के कहीं दूसरे गोले पे चला गया होगा. कैंसिल भी नहीं हुआ, बताओ.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
देख यार खाली था.
And that'll be the last act of the first
Ah.
half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see
No.
a very different side second half. We need to.
एक रिस्क लेना पड़ेगा. अब ले ही लिया. चलो, हर हर महादेव.
Here we go again.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated. And Owen!
सीधा गोल कर ही नहीं पाएगा.
Who's going to get there? Zé Roberto. Some resolute defending there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Climbs up big.
बस बुलेट हेडर.
Shapes to shoot.
ये मादरचोद डोनारुमा क्या माँ बे. एंड
2 up. And
मैंने भाई बॉल दिया उसको, पकड़ा ही नहीं. देख रहा है बॉल.
complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's... He gets big! Yes!
स्पैम किए जा रहा है क्रॉस.
And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one...
Now the finish! It's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Bayer Leverkusen. Beckham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Beckham is offering...
3-1 2 गोल का लीड है. हो जाएगा.
So third corner of the game. And the shot! Mateus. Brilliantly cut out. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
बस स्पैम कर रहा है क्रॉस और कुछ नहीं.
Lewandowski, Messi, Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes.
एक दो गोल और हो जाए, इसको रन बनाऊंगा मैं.
He could be in here. And he's straight offside. Well, the referee's pulled play
अभी दे देता तो साला वहां पे मेरे को फ्री किक मिलता.
Mateus has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Messi, number 7, De Bruyne, number 8, Zerberto, coming on the field, number 13,
And it's Belletti.
Maradona, number 42,
Musiala.
number
Musiala
10.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Lam. Hullet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets his pass away. Thuram calmly anticipates. Beckham. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace. And here's Hullet. It's a loop. And another try! Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Beckham. Adams. Belletti. Vieira.
Red.
The guilty party
ये तो
there.
रेड.
No second thought, a
No.
straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but
Good
none
guy.
over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 4. Substitution in progress.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Drogba. Drogba gets through on his up. Hits one! He has done it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So now the difference is 3. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed it.
It's Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 5
Could have been
minutes
dangerous,
added
but it
time.
came to nothing. That's
Yeah,
really
mother.
well manoeuvred. Shifted upfield. And here's Maradona! Keeper is right behind it. 5 minutes to add.
चलो हार गए। Shit, man.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, Red, nice.
ये साले
interception.
पेट चूती है ना भाई।
Supply. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly
Yeah.
clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen.
30 नेगेटिव जाता है एक हारो तो। अबे क्या लिखा, इतना कुछ मैंने लिखा ही नहीं बे। क्रॉस पे हमारे यहाँ भाई यार, सॉरी यार मैंने चैट देखा नहीं इतना कुछ। डिड आई एवर टेल यू कोनामी गेम में दैट मोटो ऑफ योर्स विद द चांस डील सेम डे यू गॉट हिम। वी गो नेक्स्ट ब्रो जीजी। हाँ जीजी घोड़े का जीजी। इतना ज़्यादा स्पैम मैंने इसीलिए नीचे कर दिया, साइड कर दिया भाई, फिर भी कहीं से भी स्पैम मारे जा रहा है। हरक्यूलिस कल भी खेला इसके साथ। डोनारुमा का कैचिंग लो है इसलिए अच्छा, इसलिए वो बॉल नहीं पकड़ा। मैं किसको लगा, मेरे को गोलकीपर चाहिए। सॉरी यार मैंने चैट देखा ही नहीं। अगेन बट स्क्रैच। अबे यार तुम लोग मेरे पीछे पड़े। अबे कैमरा में क्या आता है? एक मिनट कैमरा में आता है क्या? अबे आ जाता है, आ जाता है। मेरे को लगा नहीं आएगा। यू विल गेट डबल बूस्टर चेक। ओह माय, क्या बोल रहा है भाई। विथ 900 स्पिन। बहुत सही स्पिन होता भी है। आई थिंक दिस फॉक्सवेयर इज ओनली प्लेयर इन दिस गेम whom I don't like. Play fair and square using a skill which has no counter and then boosting. ये बस मारता रहता है, इसका काम है स्पैम करो। ये क्या है बे? पोजीशन। अरे ये हर क्यों, हाँ आई नो हिम, आई नो। तो मैंने कल ना 5 गोल मारा था, आज साला ये बदला लेगा रे। आज ये बदला लेने आया है। 900 coin spin. Okay brother, okay. 900 coin is okay. If I get check on 900, आहा नंगा नाच दूंगा मैं स्ट्रीम पे। Nova, I hate Madrid as well. वाह बहुत अच्छा।
Try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to
Hate
the
me,
Barcelona
love me.
nation. 100
बॉल बाहर कर दिया।
in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bale, Totti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And Messi!
सॉरी, ये मतलब मेरे को ना खुजली होता है कभी कभार।
Equal touch. Messi.
Oh, given away. Haaland!
सॉरी, ये भी मेरी खुजली।
And collective relief. It etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then
बहुत फास्ट है कार्लोस, 101 का
Seems an age
स्पीड.
ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left back,
मैं मार दूंगा, गोल करने जाओगे पेल दूंगा मैं.
went on to do great things at the other end.
India need 252 runs to win the Champions
We have
Trophy.
the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Ah,
Without hesitation, and it's Gerrard. Bale.
मुंह में ले लो.
Vinicius
कहाँ पे लोगे?
Well, it has been
सीधा
just
मुंह में.
one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Ah,
Throws it
फालतू.
off target. Gerrard. Still goalless. And here's Messi. Lovely ball. Great chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. De Bruyne. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bale. Bale.
भागेगा भी कुत्ते की तरह.
Well seen. Saw
चलो
that
पकड़ गया.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good. And De Bruyne!
ओए मेरे को लगा ना वो जैसे हर कोई गोल मारता है ना वैसे मैं मारूंगा. मतलब सेव करेगा फिर आएगा मैं गोल मार दूंगा ये करूंगा. कुछ भी नहीं हुआ रे. मतलब मेरे को ही ना इतना कुछ करके गोल मारना पड़ता है.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
फाउल फाउल अरे नहीं हुआ.
Gerrard did well
मेरे को
to
लगा
emerge
फ्री किक
with the
देगा.
ball. That's a contest to keep
आराम
an
से
eye on.
गोल मार दूंगा.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior.
बताओ.
Interception was most necessary. Rodri. That is good alert.
क्या कर रहा है ब्रो? या तो गोल मार या फिर मेरे को मारने दे. मैं बोर हो रहा हूँ भाई.
That's been
कुछ तो कर.
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi.
ना ये गोल मारता है ना मेरे को मारने देता है.
Bale.
अजीब बंदा है.
Russian football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so
सारा
simple.
पोजीशन फुटबॉल बोल के भागे जा रहा है. पोजीशन तो लिया ही नहीं.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this.
मेरे को कुछ करना ही नहीं पड़ रहा. खुद ही आके बार बार धक्का मुक्का मार के गिरे जा रहा है.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
देख रहे हो कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं. लिटरली खड़ा हूँ एक जगह पे.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. De Roberto. Haaland. He's onside. Oh, what can he finish? And again.
ला 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 ला.
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets.
अभी भी नहीं गया पानी पीने.
And it
अभी
had to
बोतल
be him.
फेंक देगा. ये देखो फेंका अभी. ये देखो फेंक दिया.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer
भाई सेकंड बॉल में
mindedness.
छक्का मार दिया रोहित ने.
Really good
मतलब रोहित
anticipation
शर्मा सर
too,
ने.
Peter, just
not Rohit.
instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first moment of real significance.
हक दिया
Everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's
दिल
paid to
तेरे
do.
पीछे
Ball
पीछे
good
हक
read.
दिया
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has been clubbed away. Chouameni, Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Now it's Bale. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Decent ball. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
पास देना चाहिए था बंदा खड़ा था
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
चलो फर्स्ट हाफ डन
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think
50-50
playing well,
पोजीशन
good energy,
वाओ
a little more composure up
मेरे को
front,
ज्यादा
perhaps.
पोजीशन
That's
चाहिए
not too
ज्यादा
much
गोल
to ask.
चाहिए
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a really well-measured ball.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
बच गए
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. He's beaten the last man.
शॉट लेने ही नहीं दिया
Junior, well, he was given the time and room.
अब सेलेनी है भाई
Ball,
पकड़ के
but
तो रखेगा
eventually
ही
he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here.
धन्यवाद आपका
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
भगवान आपका
evidently
भला करे
loves the contest. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Messi!
लेट्स गो
Scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
ओए होए
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Totti. That is a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior.
हाँ
He's tried one! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's De Bruyne. Bayer Leverkusen disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
रुको कैमरा ऑन करते हैं पता नहीं अल्बर्ट फ्रायर को भी सेंटर बैक डाल के रखा है कुंडे को सेंटर बैक करो, एल्बर्ट फर को राइट बैक करो, सही है क्या था भाई। 1 ओवर 2 बॉल 3 बॉल पे 16 मार दिया है। ऐसा ही चलता रहे भाई। 10 ओवर तक रोहित शर्मा अगर टिक गया तो मैच भाई 30-35 ओवर में निकल जाएगा। अगर 10 ओवर तक रोहित शर्मा टिक गया तो रोहित शर्मा का टिकना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है जिंदगी में।
Not gone well. Totti. Messi. Adams cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Now it's De Bruyne. Gerrard. Bale. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
भाई ये फिनिश हो टाइम है।
Now it's Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. The ball has bounced loose now.
यार
Bale. And it's Bale.
कुंडे का रिकवरी
Bale
अच्छा है।
making good progress on the right-hand side. It's Roberto. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And shifted it to the flank. Gerrard. Messi. No, that was never going to make it. To Roberto. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Strokes it back. De Bruyne!
अबे यार डबल अटैक करके
And that
रखा है,
has kept
बताओ।
the keeper on his toes.
मैं थोड़ा अटैक कर देता हूँ।
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now,
जीत गए।
And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of
2 ओवर में
paramount
22 रन,
importance.
नाइस।
Good enough in the eyes of their people. Messi voted man of the match and
लेट्स गो। यार 5 लोग देख रहे हो, लाइक भी कर देना यार, सब्सक्राइब भी कर देना अगर नहीं किया तो। भाई चलो मैच मिला, मैं मैच देख रहा हूँ। ब्लू लॉक आया, ब्लू लॉक। अबे 4 नहीं हुआ रे। अरे यार विनी, अबे ये साला न्यूजीलैंड का बॉलर जेमिसन कितना लंबा है बे। साला 6 साढ़े 6 फुट के ऊपर से बॉल आ रहा है, बताओ। लेट्स गो।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so... And he's had a hit!
हाथ पे।
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Messi.
अबे यार।
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Messi. Messi!
गोलकीपर मूवमेंट।
Wildly off target.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
De Roberto has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Roberto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. De Roberto. Aims beyond the defence. That's tidy. And here's Messi. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the... And another try! Oh, fine.
Nice goalkeeping, brother. Nice manual.
Very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short.
फालतू का पास देना चाहिए था।
Keeper has taken decisive action. That interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Adams
क्या यार
get it clear.
क्लियर कर दे रहा है.
And it's De Bruyne. To Roberto. Oh, nice touch. Terrific header. Goal!
Pinpoint crossing, bro. Pinpoint crossing.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter,
There's the shot!
और करो movement.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more
ए, मार दिया रे, धक्का मार रहा है बे.
To Roberto. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Messi. Bayer Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne. He's played him through. And he's been shifted off it. Doku. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? De Bruyne has a go!
भाई बार पे लगा.
Time and again they are repelled. Haaland, real chance! And again! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goal kick. No. No.
यार,
I think it's a corner.
मेरे को आईसीयू में ही भेजना है. रुक अभी.
Messi goes short. And here's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to clear it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
बताओ, लगा के उसी के पास गया बॉल.
And he's intervened well there. Adams. And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
To Roberto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Closing in on goal.
Minutes has been indicated.
Alisson can pick that up. And it's Dembele. Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And we've reached half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change.
4 ओवर 3 बॉल पे 30 रन.
Please
Bayer
be
3 बॉल बीट खा चुका है. कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. बहुत टाइम है, बहुत बॉल है.
substitution on the field. Number 13, David Villa.
There's the start of the second
Coming on
half.
to replace him is Number
Adams
23.
promptly onto that,
Rodrigo.
and that is that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Dembele.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Great chance!
फालतू का शॉट लिया.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland
नहीं
really
लेता
must be
वहां से,
thinking
थोड़ा
what he has
पीछे
to
से
do
लेता
to
गोल हो
score
जाता.
there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Climbs up big. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Short changes him with that pass. Chance to shoot now. He's got the shot.
Let's go.
They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Well, his
Decent hit!
चलो.
And the keeper threw out a limb.
well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to. Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, that's surely a
And it's a
free
foul.
kick.
Obviously it's a foul. का मुक्का मार के जाना है बे. Back bro, welcome back brother, welcome back. कहाँ गए थे? Madrid's cooking. Yes, I'm cooking. I think this guy got killed. Yeah, zero bar to got knuckle.
Beckenbauer
The
kept his
attendance
eye on
for
it,
this match
and he's
was
there.
71,550.
Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. And once more he proves
And another
rigid
foul.
and robust. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Looks for the finish. And that tested the keeper.
Zeriberto put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
They're up to 5 corners now. Can he finish? And how
PR.
did he not make it 4?
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Dembele. And he welcomes it in. Adams.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. Mbappe!
हाँ ये ऑफसाइड नहीं था.
With nicely by the
ये मेरे को
defence.
लगा ऑफसाइड है. मैंने नॉर्मल ऐसे शॉट ले लिया.
Alvarez. And here's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Dembele. Van Basten. Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cafu makes the interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Oh, it's Dembele. Cross flung in towards the middle. Roberto gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto. De Bruyne, always onto this. Haaland has been
Another foul.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously,
Now I'm going to
he's not allowed that,
change.
is he?
Let's go, my boys.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Doku.
Schneider is
Number
behind this one.
15, Van Basten. Coming on the field. Number 47. Phil Foden. Number 10. Neymar.
Got to be quick to recover
Number
this.
11, Erling Haaland. Substitution.
And that's definitely not his best. Musiala. It's loose now and they want to get it back. A lovely feed. It's Maradona!
Here. न्यूजीलैंड ने कैच छोड़ दिया ब्रो.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was
शुभमन
well
गिल
played,
का
well
अच्छा खासा
stopped.
कैच छोड़ दिया. वाओ, I like it, I love it.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Dembele, and he's managed to get free. Throw in.
शॉट ही नहीं लेने दूंगा मैं. एक शॉट लिया है अभी तक.
Played
Proper.
back in. And he's following up.
बाहर ले लो, अंदर मत ले.
Relief, it just needed better contact.
चलो यहाँ पे देखते. चलो लेट्स गो. खाली फील्ड, कोई नहीं है. मिल गया बॉल.
Muto,
लेट्स गो.
Musiala,
There will be
and
5
here's
minutes
Maradona.
added time.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a
जीत
go,
गए,
but
जीत
off
गए.
target.
लेट्स गो. आईसीयू को आईसीयू में भेज दिया.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes in for the header.
नहीं हुआ, अपने को
Oh,
मजा आया.
extraordinary.
रोहित शर्मा धोड़ा है बे.
Now it's Muto. Muto. Maradona. Musiala.
अबे मूटो अंदर जा, तेरे को हेडर लेना है साले.
Very neat. That's an
ये अंदर ही नहीं गया.
and time is up.
ये एक्चुअली मूटो का जो कार्ड है ना, ये रोमिंग फ्लैंक का कार्ड है.
This lot was simply
दिक्कत
far too
इसी पे है. अगर ये
clever for their opponents to
फॉरवर्ड
respond
होता
their
तो
best
फैन जो मैंने
endeavours.
22 शॉट लिया भाई. 22 शॉट, 18 ऑन टारगेट, 12
You
सेव.
look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, the look
अगर
on
12
his
सेव नहीं
face
करता तो क्या
says
होता.
it all. He knows
तो एलिसन को मैन ऑफ द मैच फेंक के मारो. 1726. तेरा तस्वीर से तू निकल के सामने आ मेरी महबूबा। 7 ओवर में 45 7 0 विकेट। 7 विकेट बोलने वाला था मैं। मेरी तकदीर है तू मचल के सामने आ मेरी महबूबा। कौन था रे? 6 मार दिया क्या? सिक्सर रोहित शर्मा। रोहित शर्मा मोहन बागान। सॉरी ऐसा होता है ना, मैं ऐसा क्यों कर रहा हूँ? ये वाला रूडिगर का कार्ड अच्छा कार्ड है। गैब्रियल मैगलेस है, वैन डाइक, तीनों डिफेंडर अच्छा है। एक डिस्ट्रॉयर, 2 डिस्ट्रॉयर, एक वो क्या कहते हैं, एक्चुअली इसका जो सब टैक्टिस है ना उस पे 5 है। पता है क्या? रॉबर्टो कार्लोस को लेफ्ट लेफ्ट बैक पे है और काफू है राइट बैक पे, सब टैक्टिस में। चौका 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 चौका। क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता, कुछ तो है तुझसे राबता। 7 ओवर 4 बॉल 55 runs, 0
Well, it
wicket.
is a game
This is
where
India for you,
defensively
baby.
things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very
एकदम
visible that
कॉन्फिडेंस
there
के
is
साथ
club
डोमिनेशन।
pride around it.
लेट्स गो।
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly Vinicius Junior!
ये बेंचो बाहर कैसे लिया ये वाला?
Good
मेरे को
first
लगा हो
touch
गया
and
गोल।
almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
He's given it away.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious
अगर तुम
free-kicks.
शॉट लेते तो तुम बच जाते।
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Shapes to shoot!
साला दोनों एक साथ पैर पे लेट गए।
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to...
There's the hit!
कितना ही बचोगे मेरे भाई?
Leverkusen!
How many times,
Yeah,
brother,
great movement
brother
and
from
great
another
use of space to get on the end of the
mother
pass,
father.
and that pretty much did it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rafinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only
यार
breakthrough moment.
Foxy bad yo.
1-0 the score.
Fuck, why you guys hating cross styles? It's fun. It's fun. It's fun for you.
And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And that should get the job done. That's tidy. Now the finish! And that is certainly
Nah,
not
just
where
fun.
you
These
find-
sucks anyway.
Yeah, on another occasion, although
It's fun for you, brother. That's not fun for us or any other players. You got like
Possession football, Jim.
best team,
Plenty of it. What is it
and you
that
are spamming from
really
everywhere.
makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage.
You
to
got
show
bullet
the
header,
world.
you got
can't shy away from
Beckham,
it.
you got
can't
that
hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Gullit, and you are spamming from everywhere. That's
Oh,
not
good
fun.
read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. He's got two. It's in.
By the way, you're a good player. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
They simply do
Appreciate
not
it, and
know
welcome to
what
the
to
channel, bro.
Bayer
Where are you
Leverkusen
from, bro?
clearly executed that with considerable
How are
confidence.
you?
It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, important interception.
Chee.
Stoich, great chance.
Yeah, doesn't everyone having this kind of team these days? Yeah, I know Iraq, but I am staying in Delhi.
They have done it.
You are from Iraq and you staying in Delhi. I am from
It's the
India,
stuff we
Calcutta,
work on, the
West
training
Bengal.
ground, time and time again, and it came off.
You are from Iraq and you are staying in
Bayer
Delhi. Why?
Leverkusen find a position
For some
of
job or
real
some
strength now.
no,
Well,
not
they're very
vacation,
much the
staying
better team at the moment, Peter,
education
and no doubt will be looking
or
to
some
cause
education
even more
purpose,
damage
or
here.
you are in a
Bayer Leverkusen have
Arey
hit
yaar.
a quick fire double here. Chouameni. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's got to be in here. Vinicius Junior.
I'm working here. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Pedri. It's Bellingham. Spread
Nice,
left.
brother. मैं जो इराक से आके यहाँ पे काम कर रहा है बताओ.
Rafinha. It's Bellingham. Rodri. It's Bellingham. De Bruyne producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Bellingham. Roberto Carlos.
अरे यार.
Carlos showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Bro, I'm playing these games in 1998. I stopped 2008.
Rafinha. Oh, he had to
Wait,
make
brother,
it,
wait.
and he did make it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Back into the middle, knocks it back.
Well, he just didn't have any
What
support.
the hell is he doing, man?
Haaland.
Do you
Rafinha.
understand Hindi?
Haaland chance. They've done it. It could
I
be
stopped 2008. Now back. Haha.
all
Okay.
needed.
You understand
His position
Hindi,
was
Foxy
perfect.
Bat?
The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Big chance. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product
It's
required.
Bill Chill. Now a lot of speed and
But it only needs a
stupid
gentle
lag.
tweak.
The only way to play is following game meta. 50%.
Has
Okay.
been
Rodri.
indicated.
Yeah, there is a lag. There is some
Rudiger.
other issues also, but
And it's
this
Roberto
game is someday.
Carlos.
This game is
Oh, that's
really
neat.
sucks.
And the first half is done.
Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They have a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Bayer Leverkusen are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1.
Get the software called exit lag. Ah, that's a great software. Exit lag.
So off we go once more. It's Bellingham. And he's
But I'm not
shipped
facing
off.
any lag issues.
Pretty robust.
I am facing some
Cafu. That's good play.
pay to win issues and
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Stoichkov. And he's managed to get free. It's Roberto. Oh, no question, that's a
it
foul.
will improve your lag a lot. I'm not having with a lag. I'm not having any lag. Trip trouble me a lot and I'm not worried about lag.
He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header. He's done
Which
very well
internet
to
provider?
keep that.
I'm using
That's
Jio.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De Roberto. That has been cut short. He's having a go. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Roberto is offering a wry smile there.
And we have
Which
now
internet
very
you are
close call.
using? You are in India now, so which one you are using? Airtel, don't use Airtel, go for Jio.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's offside, baby. 41 balls, 50 runs by Rohit Sharma. Let's go. First 50 in the final.
Rudiger. Rodri. And it's Roberto Carlos. Rafinha stood up well to him there. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. And the header. And that's
25, do you have a
to
yearly subscription or of exit? अरे मेरे को भी exit lag चाहिए
towards the
क्या?
other side. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto.
The attendance
Haaland.
पहले like कर.
72,306.
Pedri. Pedri will not. Oh, shooting chance!
ये क्या घटिया गोल पड़ रहा है रे?
There was no
42 USD early. I don't have Jio in my area.
Well, Peter, I think
You
the
are
keeper
staying in
knew
Delhi.
straight away he was never going
And
to
you
get
don't
to
have
it.
Jio.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
What a knuckle, baby. What a knuckle. What a knuckle goal. This is how you do it.
Beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
This is how you do it.
You just can't do anything about that. That's genius.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic
साला
appetite for
इतने
goals.
दिनों से मैं कोशिश कर रहा था भाई, इतने दिनों से आज फाइनली हुआ. Let's go.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Hello Foxwell, I hate you bro, just stop this cross spam.
So, what can they come up with here? And it's Van Dijk. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger. He'll try from distance.
शुभाई वेलकम ब्रदर, लाइक कर दे भाई. अरे शुभाई तू कहीं घूमने गया है क्या पहाड़ पे?
Pedri.
फोटो वगैरह डाल के रखे हैं व्हाट्सएप पे हैं?
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right.
And the finish! It's loose now on the
ये मैं ना हग रहा हूँ यार ये 1v1 में बॉल देने के चक्कर में.
Most necessary.
That was well played,
ठीक है.
well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. 75 minutes played.
साला मैंने इतना अच्छा नकल से गोल मारा. इनमें से कोई भी appreciate. Where is the appreciation, boys?
Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham.
Oh, good take and a good...
And the shot! Goal at his mercy.
जिंदगी है कभी इधर कभी उधर.
Well, it
Oh
wasn't to be
my
this
god.
time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rafinha! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk.
तो यार 11 मिनट पे
Haaland.
हॉटस्टार का वो खत्म हो जाएगा. फिर हम मैच कैसे देखेंगे?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. He could be in here. Big header. It's in.
Bro, this Drogba is GOAT. Played 482 games with 631 goals. Bhai sahab.
So now the difference is 3. And here's Haaland. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bellingham. Cafu. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. Chance! And he hits the
Now showing some respect to the opponent. मैडेक्स B2B विन कर रहा है. क्या B2B विन कर रहे हैं? मैं नहीं कर रहा कुछ भी.
complete awareness.
अबे लेफ्ट माकिया की लेफ्ट मार गया. मेरे को वीडियो देखने मतलब वो भाई मैंने नकेल से गोल मारा ब्रो. मेरे को देखना था. बिविन भाई ने नजर लगा दी. हाँ बेसाला ये आके नजर लगा दिया. लेफ्ट मार गया. अच्छा खासा गोल मार रहा था मैं. नकेल वगैरह से गोल हो रहा था यार. क्या यार बिविन. हट. फर्स्ट टाइम इतने दिनों से मैं ट्राई कर रहा था वे नकेल. इतने दिनों से आज जाके हुआ. और एकदम मस्त हुआ. क्या गोल था. वाह. टीम को बैक करके देख लो. मस्त गोल हुआ. जो मजा आया ना. आहा. बेबेन व्हाट्स योर इंस्टा आईडी. अरे इसको भाई तेरा इंस्टा आईडी दे दे भाई. सोनिक को तेरा इंस्टा आईडी दे दे. ये बहुत दिनों से मतलब बहुत दिन कल भी पूछ रहा था. क्लोज टू 3K या ब्रदर. क्लोज टू 3K. सपोर्ट करते रहो ऐसे ही तुम लोग सब. तो 3K जल्दी कंप्लीट हो जाएगा अपना. साला एक दिन हम भी गिव अवे करेंगे 1,500 करोड़ का कॉइन. मैं तो साला निखिल को गिव अवे कर दूंगा. लेके जाना घर पे. लेके जाके बर्तन वगैरह साफ कराना उससे. अच्छे धुलवाना साले से. ट्वेल्व ओवर 5 बॉल 76 रन 0 विकेट, नाइस। सोनी बीच मगर ज्यादा एक्टिव नहीं हूँ। सोनिक क्या तेरा नाम को सोनिक को बोल रहा है वो ठीक है, उसको हाईलाइट किया। BRJ ये वाला। मेरे को इसका थोबड़ा देखना है, मेरे को बिबिन का थोबड़ा देखना है, रुको। जी व्यूअर्स आई फॉलो यू। तुम्हारा भी मैड्रिक्स मुझे ऐड कर दो। क्या नाम है? ऑब्वियसली ऐड करूंगा। ब्रिज BR कहाँ गया बे? BRRJ ये वाला ही है ना? ब्रिजेश गुप्ता ये वाला ना? अबे दो दो दिखा रहा है बे, सेम सेम प्रोफाइल पिक्चर, मतलब DP। कौन सा वाला है बे? ये ब्रिजेश गुप्ता ये वाला है? तुम्हारा आईडी दे दो। मेरा आईडी क्या है? अरे मेरे चैनल के डिस्क्रिप्शन में जा, वहाँ पे IG_मैड्रिक्स, ठीक है, फॉलो कर ले। बेहतरीन शॉट, फील्डर के पास मौका था और सेव भी कर दिया। नहीं नहीं, MADR_X। MAD जैसा चैनल का नाम है ना वैसा ही है, IG_स्मॉल पे लिखना मैड्रिक्स। चलो 6 मिनट ही और मैच देख पाएंगे, उसके बाद पता नहीं क्या होगा, नहीं देख पाएंगे। BR_RJ, ओके। BR_RJ, BRRJ खान कौन सा है भाई? पासवर्ड मेरा नहीं भाई, पासवर्ड मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ, मिलेगा तो मेरे को याद है, मैं तेरे को दे दूंगा। कौन सा नाम है भाई, नाम बोल दे। BRRJ खान ये वाला? BRRJ 5 कोनो मेरा जगह भाग साले। रोहित शर्मा पेल रहा है रे, पकड़ पकड़ के, सॉरी गिल ने पेला अभी, छक्का। नहीं तो मेरे को फॉलो कर ले, मैं फॉलो बैक करता हूँ, तू साला मिल नहीं रहा। क्या बवाल हो रहा है अपने ग्रुप में? जी ओके ब्रो, तो क्या मतलब है? इवन तुम्हारा आईडी नहीं मिल रहा, वही तो नहीं मिल रहा। अबे नाम बोल दे फिर मिल जाएगा। ये तो फॉलो कर ले, फॉलो बैक कर दूंगा। अरे सेम सेम बट डिफरेंट, नो मनी नो हनी। गुड बॉयज गो टू बेड, बैड बॉयज गो टू बाथरूम। 14 ओवर 2 बॉल पे मार दिया है 91। लेट्स गो। Gotilo, tame gotilo, 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 tame gotilo, gotilo. Gotilo। ये मैच अच्छे से खेलना पड़ेगा। ये जब भी सेम सेम फॉर्मेशन होता है ना, मेरे को प्रॉब्लम होता है। विभिन्न 0 फॉलोअर 0 फॉलोइंग। मेरे को तो मिला ही नहीं ना। चलो और मैच नहीं देख
Well,
पाएंगे।
it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may
अभी
not have too
सब्सक्राइब
much
करने को
rise
बोल
to
रहा है,
it.
बताओ।
It is
आधा
equally
मैच देखने
clear
के बाद
and
बोल रहा है
very
सब्सक्राइब
visible
करो।
that there is
तो
much
पकलूली है।
pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Final boss, hello Madrix. Welcome final boss.
Their first effort on goal. Terrific header. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance. Well, the finish.
भाई लाइक कर देना यार, बिपिन लाइक कर देना, सोनिक फॉक्स ब्रदर लाइक कर देना यार।
The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi plays it short. It's a pretty loose pass. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Adams spots it and intercepts. Maradona. Cafu.
That's good play from
ये
him.
गया क्रॉस।
Header!
क्या सेव किया बे,
And a terrific
पूरा
save.
खाली था।
I think he's done great there.
Reflex
both
90
reading it and dealing
लाइक
with it.
सब्सक्राइब डन, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर। ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहो जब तक हम हैं जिंदा।
Keeper has taken decisive action. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
गोतिलो तमे गोतिलो गोतिलो
Corner number 3 coming up.
मुमेलो निखिल मुमेलो
Keeper's
मुमेलो।
dealt with that. Oh, great ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
भाई कुछ नहीं किया मैंने।
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Roberto did
थोड़ा
just
टाइम ले
enough to
सकता
come
था
out
मैं।
on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Mbappe, and he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. De Roberto, Haaland, Odegaard, So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Shapes to shoot!
Gotilo, tame gotilo. Tame mumelo.
Yeah,
Chichi.
great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
बेबी ना बे सोनिक तुम्हारा आईडी दे दो.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe.
मेरे को भी कर ले फॉलो. हमने क्या बिगाड़ा है बे.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
हम भी तुमको फॉलो बैक करेंगे.
That is a little
अबे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं.
Deftly out wide.
Maradona really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi.
जी यार. मैं फॉलो करूँगा. कर दे फॉलो. मेरा तो आईडी चैनल के डिस्क्रिप्शन में ही है.
No, that was never going to make it. De Bruyne. Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Tries a shot! Haaland! And again! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I am having fun. I am having
Seeing some really
fun.
good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly...
गोल नहीं होगा.
And it Neymar!
नहीं हो गया.
Really well taken goal.
हो गया.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence.
Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zakaria. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. No, that's been intercepted. Zakaria.
Zakaria Street.
Well, there is a look.
पता है यहाँ पे एक जगह है वेस्ट बंगाल में. Zakaria Street नाम से.
A bit predictable.
गोतिलो. मुंह में लो. नहीं मुंह में मत लो.
Bayer Leverkusen. And they get themselves in front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
मेरे को लगा इस तरफ आएगा बॉल.
And yes, it's him again. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Costa Curta. Odegaard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Roberto.
मैं अगर हार गया तो स्ट्रीम बंद. अगर जीतता रहा तो खेलूंगा डिवीजन 1 तक.
Neymar. And he can clear it away. Roberto. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He might be in here. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
First up done. 2-1 up.
And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this
Score
a
तो
pretty
देख ही
decent
सकते
game so
हैं.
far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Hello, everybody.
Either
A quick
side holding
announcement
back
now.
here.
We'd like
It
to
has
ask
been
you all to
quite a
kindly
half,
stay
this.
seated during
Well,
the
we've had
match.
plenty to go
Thank
at in
you
that
for your
first half,
cooperation.
Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rodrigo. Coming on to replace him is
And the second half gets underway. Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's De Bruyne.
काश ये अंदर जाता लग लुक के.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
अब यहाँ से तो नकल में मार नहीं सकता. Impossible task.
substitution on the field. Number 23.
Chelsea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 15. It's
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
ये अच्छा था ना?
Sure.
सिर्फ गोल नहीं हुआ.
It's their second corner of the game. He rises! And kept out by...
और थोड़ा इस तरह मूवमेंट करवा के रखता मेरे भाई.
Tchouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Decent hit!
हाँ ये गोल होता.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ødegaard looks to get on the end of this. Zakaria.
Mbappe,
And he's surging through.
well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cafu. Zakaria. Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
सीधा हाथ पे. लेट्स गो. एक और गोल करना
Gotta
होगा.
make this nice and quick.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite
The
aggressive.
attendance for this match
Forwards
was
and with intent.
72,300
Good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Haaland! Haaland! He scores!
Let's go. Haaland scores.
And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
After 63
The understanding
minutes,
between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
substitution on the field. Number 6.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Coming on
Oh,
to
he's been
replace him
unstoppable in
is
this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, that's pretty clear.
भाई मार दिया. Red. Deserve it.
It's a straight red.
Obviously.
He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
इसका देखते हैं. रुको. Bebeto. देख लो मिट गई दूरियां. मैं यहाँ हूँ. अरे शुरू कर दे यार।
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
The changes then in quick succession.
Zakaria.
Peter, the
Number
keeper knows that
15,
even if his wall is
Yes.
perfect, it doesn't serve
Coming
as
on the
any
field,
guarantee here.
Number 17, Marquinhos. Number 13, Chouameni.
He's gone for the shots. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
इस तरफ ले
Well, the
लेता ना
first
गोल था
starting
भाई।
position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Adams. And here's Haaland. Can he get it through? That's good defending, very good defending. That's good running with the ball. Neymar.
इतना खाली खाली क्यों लग रहा है रे?
Good
रेड कार्ड
progress.
तो उसका क्या, मेरा क्यों डिफेंस खाली लग रहा है?
Cafu. Chance for the header. They've done it. Devoid of any complexity, but
Ruko.
boy was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
अब टैक्टिस में ऊपर है मेसी।
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Can he get onto this? Oh, good read. Mbappe. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mbappe. No mistake. Two up and three
मैंने
to
कुछ नहीं
go.
किया, मेरे को नहीं पता।
Well,
होता है
we've seen
यार,
the hunger
मेरे
to
साथ
do
भी
that
होता है
with the
ऐसा गोल।
focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
अब मैंने थोड़ी ना बोला था मार के रेड कार्ड देने को।
Engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no!
होंडा फ्रस्ट्रेट हो चुका है।
Costly miss.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
चलो जी।
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. He's through, now is he in? They're urging him to shoot. He's had a hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
लेट्स गो।
And they are cruising away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
ये ऑफसाइड शायद था, मेरे को दिखा नहीं।
Bayer Leverkusen grab a
अरे यार।
3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Messi. Musiala. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot! Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Schneider. And he's intervened well there. And here's Mbappe. Has a goal! Messi. Nicely spread. Oh, they can break here. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine
अरे यार
interception.
थोड़ा सा ऊपर से जाता बॉल एकदम पैर पे.
The referee has seen
चलो
enough.
we have won the match.
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite...
कितना दिया प्लस मैंने तो मेरे को नहीं दिखा बे. चलो नेक्स्ट मैच. दो विकेट चला गया बे. कौन गया? विराट कोहली गया डक पे, नहीं 1 रन करके. गिल गया 31 पे. ओ भाई 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 भाई. ठीक है कोई ना. 2 विकेट से गया. 106 रन और चाहिए 200 250 और 100 200 बोल रहा हूँ 110. क्या यार विराट कोहली गया. रुको मैं मूत के आता हूँ. चलो गाइस ये लास्ट मैच खेलेंगे. ओ क्या से क्या हो गए फिर से रे. तेरे तेरे फिर से रे. एक सूरज निकला था, एक आंधी आई थी, एक भुतिया भी आया था. मेरा ओपोनेंट गे आया है 7 डिफेंडर्स कैसे लगा दिया बे मतलब डीएमएफ वो बोलो वे डीएमएफ
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the
वी
players
बोल
to walk
डीएमएफ
onto.
है मतलब हाँ 5 डिफेंडर 2 डीएमएफ
Really is
मतलब वो
quite
गे
a
ही
sight to
हुआ
behold this.
तो
It
7 डिफेंडर ही
feels
हुआ
like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. He's played him through. David Villa! Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance!
घटिया गोल
He's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Has a goal! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
ओके
Well, going behind has simply triggered
Now
a
only
lot
I
of
scored.
determination to
You
hit
don't
back,
score.
and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Vinicius
हाँ
Junior!
फालतू शॉट
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here. He's had a shot!
नाइस नाइस
He's
नाइस
got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, important interception. He's had a hit!
वाह क्या शॉट था
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Villa just had too many
कुछ
bodies
ज्यादा ही हिला
around him.
दिया रे
He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Deftly away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bellingham. Neymar. There's the hit!
ये घटिया गोल था
Scored! And the
इवेंट जो इतना कैसे अटैक पे जा रहा है रे चलो कोई ना जाने दो
That transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Messi taking charge of the dead ball.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
और करो मूवमेंट
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Big chance!
लेट्स गो
Oh, Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete.
अभी मार्किंग टाइम
Complete
मार्क करेगा
awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional, a moving genius.
substitution in progress.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always
Offside,
thinking
my
about
boy.
the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for options for movement. And here's Haaland. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland!
Let's go.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive. Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Haaland. Nicely spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
यार
Brilliantly. Bellingham. David Villa. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. York. Araujo. Now it's De Bruyne. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. That's a fabulous ball. Adams.
लेट्स गो फिर से हगा
That was not it.
लेट्स गो फिर से हगा
Quickly onto that, and that is that. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw-in. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Vinicius
added time.
Junior. Now it's Haaland. And the shots!
भाई नहीं यार ये गोल होना चाहिए था
Bellingham. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar tries a shot. We expected better. Vinicius Junior.
या फालतू क्लियर मारता ना गोल नहीं होता
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And the half-time whistle goes. It is quite a game. Breathless and laced with excitement. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half.
ओह मैड्रेस मैं अपना आईडी क्यों नहीं लिख पा रहा चैट में
I'm sure they will make fine soon.
कौन सा आईडी लिंक कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं होगा ब्रो आईडी लिख पाओगे आईडी क्यों नहीं लिख पाओगे आईडी आराम से लिख पाओगे
And that's the
लिंक
start of
अगर
another
कॉपी पेस्ट करने
45
की कोशिश है
minutes.
तो वो नहीं होगा
And he's intervened well there. David Villa. There's no hit one. Oh, taken with
समझा
Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior
आईडी नहीं हो रहा है
thinking what he has to
आईडी
do
क्यों
to
नहीं
score
होगा
there.
क्या है आईडी सोनिक फॉक्स है
Well,
ना
it could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now
शायद
they could
तुमको अलाउ
stay
करना
with
पड़ेगा
defence.
तब दिखेगा नहीं 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 अरे आईडी पे मैंने ऐसा कुछ किया ही नहीं है क्या अलाउ करूंगा आईडी लिखने पे
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick.
आईडी लिखने पे मैं अलाउ क्या
The
करूं
referee has shown him a yellow
अलाउ
card.
नहीं होगा लिंक आईडी आराम से अलाउ है डिस्क
It's a pretty loose pass. Kunde. Zé Roberto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's good running with the ball. David Villa. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this
Haaland,
match
well, he
was
was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. And that's been won straight back. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Haaland, De Bruyne, spread out to the left, played back in. He's got space in the area. He's got the shot away.
यार पकड़ के रखा था हालैंड को
Targeted by
क्या
quite
घटिया
a way.
इंसान है बे
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
पच्चीस ओवर में 122 2 विकेट चलो शायद जीत जाएंगे शायद नहीं जीत जाएंगे होप फॉर द बेस्ट ऑलवेज यार बॉम्बे गोवा न्यूयॉर्क
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 7, De Bruyne. Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field, number 10, number 42, Musiala.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Mbappe.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
He's been bundled
अबे
up,
रेड
and
मार
that is a
देगा।
foul. And he is
Yellow,
shown a
yellow.
yellow card. The player's
बच
body
गया मैं
language
तो।
here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
विपिन को बता देना मेरा आईडी वो मांग रहा था। जानी ना यार এরকম তো হয় না।
He might be in here, and he's picked out the run. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ठीक है, विपिन को बोल दूंगा आईडी। चैट में आईडी शो नहीं हो रहा मेरे को नहीं पता ब्रो। मैंने कुछ आईडी नहीं, विपिन ने भी तो लिखा, उसका तो आईडी शो कर रहा था।
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
David Villa. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Messi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fiddles it through. That has not gone well. Distributed tidily.
आईडी तो शो करना चाहिए, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं कर रहा।
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Erling Haaland.
Chouameni.
Coming on to replace him is number 9.
Adams gets across to intercept that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Great ball, and he's in here. Musiala. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. David Villa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov is fouled. Musiala, a player who needs... And
चलो ड्रॉ चला गया रे 4-4। फालतू का गोल कंसीड कर गया मैं। चलो ठीक है, कोई ना, लेट्स गो। चलो गाइस, आज के लिए इतना ही। I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching everyone. Thanks for the like and subscription. 40 पॉइंट चाहिए और डिवीजन 1 में जाने के लिए, तो आई होप कल चले जाएंगे आराम से। लेट्स गो, सी यू टुमारो। तब तक के लिए बाय सभी को, टाटा, टेक केयर, थैंक्स फॉर वाचिंग एवरीवन, थैंक यू so much for joining, thank you for the like and subscription, and this is it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and Madrid signing off guys, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, tata, take care, bye, good